All right, let's start. I think I'm going to get these side quests out of the way first, especially I'm intrigued by this one here. Let's see what that's going to give us. Let's get the boring one out of the way first. Romulus, that's it. Alien Romulus. That's the one. To marinate yard chocobo. Prepare hen by draining blood and removing both head and feet. Offal, particularly the heart and liver, should be set aside for later use. Stir into a deep bowl watered wine, preferably of the red variety. Honey, salt, pepper, nutmeg, and any other seasonal savoury herbs if you so desire. Add to the bowl the dressed bird and let lay in a dark room for a single turn of the sun. Break the breastbone and ready your force meat thusly. Chop together the heart and liver of the chocobo and mix it with the crumb of a stale balm and pepio or kupo nuts soaked in boiled cream, beaten mace, and as much thyme as will lie on a gill penny and fill the bird, but not overly so. Lard the breast with boar bacon and spit the bird, tying it at both ends that the force meat not spill into the coals. Roast until skin is golden brown, taking care to baste regularly with drippings. Giving people PTSD for people that actually like chocobos. Jesus.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? It's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Sure.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Alright, just grab the other one while we're here as well. Yeah, Mol. Why are we saying that? See if this theory about the plus ones actually doing something interesting.
Typical nobles.
I wonder if it's just these ones give you... Maybe they give you something for his room.
Never hear
Like collectible.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
That was not the voice I was expecting to come out of this guy.
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while.
Sounds like a
Normally
teenager.
it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit?
Innit?
So, what'd you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Oh. We're going to do that straight away. No chance. Not going to wait. Straight away. Do you want to explain to the class what you mean, Mole?
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit?
Innit?
What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit.
Getting jelly.
Should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right, we're going.
We're going to have to go and get it for him. Ooh, cookie dough. Well, cookie dough ice cream, I'm assuming.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Karen? I beg your pardon, Crow. Yeah, Mol, that might have to happen, depending on when I'm working, of course.
That monster's taken quite a liking.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
I'm
And he ain't been
just winding you
himself
up.
since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though.
Summit?
Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, It sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Not yet, Crow. No, we still only got the first one. Use the hunt board to locate the griffin. What was this ace joke, by the way, Crow?
Typical nobles.
Ask about griffin sightings. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then do I have the belay for you, Kupo? An especially horrible one locals call Dosmare. While passing along the trail from Lostwing to Caer Norvent, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks, and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of an elder griffin known as Dosmare, a beast much hated for its appetite both for chocobos and for children. It's a fucking B grade. Caer Norvent, Westgate, Sambarek. Okay, that's it. Caer Norvent, Westgate. Can we actually go there, though? I don't know if we can yet. Oh, no, we can. I guess it's going to be there, isn't it? Westgate? Oh, it's probably there, isn't it? But can we not go there yet? It's not right over here, is it? I'm pretty sure Caer Norvent is the actual castle, isn't it? Yeah, I guess we'll go over, shall we? Well, actually, it doesn't want me to go into the... Do I have to go into the menu here? Like, do I have to accept it? No, I can't do anything to it. I guess we'll go and have a look. They found Cammy. Was that Kami? I'm not sure if I can even find this place yet. Oh, it's Kami, okay. Kami's cool. There's another character you'll find soon that I'm interested to see what you think.
You deserve a rest.
Yeah, I don't think I can get to this place yet. Blacksmith's Blues. It's saying fast travel to Lost Wing. Right. Then heads through Cutter's Gate towards Cair Norvent River Gate. It's like down here, is it? I guess we'll go over there. When you say your lovely boy, which one are we talking about? Just to be clear. Okay. So you've got to the character that I was hoping you got to. Oh, that's a dead end. Yeah. This is obviously another character from like a long way back. It's always fun to see those. Oh yeah, of course, that was the other way into Cair Norvent, wasn't it? Let's get the chocobo. Hachan, that's it. Oh, so you're like well in there then. You've properly seen about the world nobles now.
No holding back.
So wait, did you... So you must have seen the punch, right? Trying to be as like deliberately vague as possible, just for anyone that hasn't seen it. Like the punch. Oh, what's that? A chronolith is nearby.
Thanks, Cal.
What's that all about?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
Oh, is this like a
Doesn't
challenge
seem to be
room
working though.
or something? No? Oh, just doesn't work. Yeah, that's the punch, yeah. So all shit is going down right now, in that case.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Oh, Mo, what do you think of Rayleigh? I'm guessing the Griffin's gonna be over here, is he? Yeah, there he is. Oh, nice. I'm digging the music. Is it? I thought we'd already seen him by that point. Is it? So you'll know when you see him. This is going to be tough, I reckon.
The work will have to wait. Morgul, look sharp.
He's got like a debuff there or something. Bastards. Whoa, that was quite a lot of damage. Shitting hell. Oh, it's so good. It's so satisfying when everything like works in this. Ah, yes. So that was a B rank. That wasn't too bad. Got scarletite. One of the hardest metals known to man, scarletite is highly sought after by those with the means to pay its exorbitant asking price. A price determined not by its rarity, but rather due to the fact that a forge must employ no fewer than 5 healthy bearers to produce flames hot enough to melt the ore, which time it takes upon the deep scarlet hue from which it takes its name. Very nice.
Is something there, boy?
That's our guy.
Could that be our man?
Good boy, Torgor.
You all right, boy?
Let's get these goodies.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Guidebook.
Treated leather.
Ah.
Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
Is this going to give us an upgrade to the blacksmith, maybe?
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Crow, I'm sure Moll has met him. Like, almost certain.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the... How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
Treated leather, sample of supple hide dressed to the artisan Camille's exacting standards. It has nary a trace of the barnyard musk of lesser leathers, instead smelling faintly of rose hips.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Nice. Got a level up out of it. Do we get a blacksmith upgrade from this is the question. Drake Slayer gear design draft. A diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt and van braces fit for a hero. Alright. I mean, Drake Slayer sounds pretty good, right? Gear recipes unlocked. Right, so the plus side quests give you some kind of unlock, by the looks of it. You have obtained the design draft for Drake Slayer gear. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn in the Hideaway for details of material requirements. Let's see if we can make it.
What do you need?
What do you need?
So, what'll it be?
Clearly, I'm misremembering how that arc goes then, Crow, because I thought you see him when Kamie's getting saved, and after the punch. I'm sure he came out around there. But it's been a while. We need Electrum. Oh shit, that's like quite a bit better. With a cry that echoed through the sky, she thrust her sword down into the mighty Drake's nape. Life having escaped the Elder Worm, he went crashing to the sea where his corpse lay unmoving yet unsinking. Is that Scarletite? Shit, they both need Scarletite. Gelatinous mass. Only when she saw the Drake no longer stirred and his eyes were grey with oblivion did she remove belt and bracelet, casting them into the worm's maw where they might rest for an eternity. Right, I've got enough of the other materials. It's literally just the other two that I need. What's that little... Oh, I guess the... You see, like, it's got a little thing next to it, like the Electrum thing. Maybe that must mean it's maybe off of a monster, I guess.
That it? Fine.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Yeah, that's so he's sitting next to the giant, right? See if that rings a bell for Mol.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the flame?
I think this unlocks the next thing of this.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Pillow talk. Oh wait, did I not pick that up?
All yours.
Oh, I did, but it didn't save it. What's this next one? A rose is a rose orchestrion and an empty shard. Cleric's medallion +1. Direwolf Jess. Oh yeah, I can actually look at them. Right, so that's a song. A nondescript fragment of a crystal long spent, while the ethereal charge contained within is too faint to serve as a catalyst for any significant casting. When gathered together with other such specimens, the determined individual might coax a final spark from the pile. Most, however, are simply used in jewelry making as inexpensive alternatives for more precious gems. Increase the healing potency of potions by 40%. Okay. Increases combo damage by 5%. Direwolf subdues its prey by overwhelming it with a flurry of attacks that injures both body and spirit, stunning the creature and allowing for a quick kill before it can recover. Alright, this one, that's going to take a bit longer to do. The Berserker Ring, I'm definitely going to add on. I did in the beginning of the last thing, but clearly it didn't save it. I want to see, like, I want to know how much extra attack that gives you and for how long. If it's the bit... There's a bit where he's sitting next to a giant and then a guy faints. If you've had that bit, you've definitely seen his name. But I'm unsure. Alright, let's go and do this side quest. Actually, yeah, where's the... You probably haven't seen him then, because you would know. Right, let's write these down, because I want to go and get these guys, just in case they've got some kind of thing we can use to make the... what do you call it? The armor. The Angel of Death. FF16. And the other one was Belphegor. I just need to find out where they are. I don't need to look at guides on how to beat them. Alright. Let's do Angel of Death first. Okay, now trying to find a site that isn't just full of fucking adverts now is ridiculous. Clairview Sambrec. Oh, I actually didn't mean to go into it. I just wanted to have a look in the area. Oh, there it is. Clairview. Wants me to watch all the spicy videos. I wouldn't say spicy is the word I would use.
What can I do for you?
That's some more songs.
And a fine, fine day to you.
Them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Okay, so apparently this thing is flying around somewhere. Oh, 2 gil? Wow. Is it that thing? Oh, yeah, that's probably it, isn't it? I would imagine. Oh, Aruna. Is this just another one?
That's what I think it is. This isn't going to be easy.
Whoa, what am I doing? Was that the berserker thing? Oh shit, I think it is as well. Yeah, it's definitely powering up the attacks, isn't it? This combat, when it works like that, is so satisfying. So good. Oh. That's a lot of gil as well. A clouded eye. To see the pattern on the surface of this spherical gem shift and twist, one would think a churning storm trapped within. There must surely be a trick of the light.
Rest well. I know I will.
I know I will. Yeah, is that it? Oh yeah, that was it. Okay, so that one's dead. Belphegor. Broken Hilt Rosaria, the hill in the south of the Broken Hilt. Okay, so that should be over here. Hang on, that's the local map. Oh, this bit. I want to say. Oh, cool. It's that time of the night. Time for someone to get the fuck out of the stream. It's got to be at least once a day, doesn't it? No, not you, Mole. Not yet, anyway. So I think it's over here. There it is. He looks a bit mean.
Wildlife. This area.
Jesus. We're like hitting its stagger bar really quickly here. Didn't do so well there. It's kind of panicking a little bit. Getting better at dodging. Numbers. You know, that's nasty. Ah, wasn't the best at the end there, but we did it. Shows you how quickly it can kind of all go south, though, doesn't it? Ah, 2 dragon talons. Okay.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Not what I was after, but that'll do. And we're right next to where we need to go as well. Woo! Cheers, Crow. And a stretch as well. You're really spoiling me. Oh. Ah. There we go. Energized.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have exactly legal.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Prinny!
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Not being funny, I can't see myself being ever desperate enough to want to eat a fucking scorpion's tail. Prinny, how's it going? Let's give Prinny a shout out. What have you been playing? Still on Unicorn Overlords. How's that? Is you still enjoying it? I saw that Twitch meetup. Is it tomorrow? Unfortunately, I cannot go this time. Nearby swamp.
Stay sharp. We don't know when those bastards...
Yeah, oh yeah, I mean, I'd rather pasta over scorpion tails, yeah, for sure.
Go causing any trouble now.
Any day of the week. Where did he come from?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, fuck off. Please. Please fuck off. Jesus, there's so many bots now. It's unreal. So boring. 50% in Unicorn Overlords. I really want to get it. I kind of want to get it on the Xbox just for Chivos, but I feel like it'd be a good Switch game as well. It looks so pretty, that game. Best tactical RPG with hot waifus. Sold.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Oh, you all got close together. That was a bit silly. Nice. You got it on PS5 and Switch. Christ. Yeah, that game is anything Vanillaware make, isn't it? Basically, is just, it looks so good. Yeah, that's cool, Prinny. What's this meetup like? Is it going to be? Is it like kind of like the old ones, or is it a different thing this time? Unwanted violet. The tails of certain species of scorpion are prized as a delicacy. Trace amounts of poison remaining in their flesh, lending them a certain piquancy. Is that piquancy? The common wash scorpion, however, not only lacks a stinger, but subsists on a diet of mudworms and bog moss, lending its flesh an altogether more troubling tang. Ugh. No thanks.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
I think any worse is more like it.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
That I did.
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Oh, that looks fucking
I present
heinous.
Chance's stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
The toilet bowl, once you're sick into it.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine.
He's lying to himself.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
Will you, Molly?
I'm sure she will.
God, like, food shouldn't be purple, I feel. Badge of metal. Strength of a city. Oh, okay, it's probably... Yeah, I think it's just the same description. So increased defense by 30 is not bad, actually. Okay, that sounds good, actually. That sounds kind of like the old ones.
Well, that was certainly...
Yeah, I mean,
not
it's a shame I
what
can't go to this one.
I wonder what other surprises await me on my pilgrimage.
I did see you were involved with it.
Typical nobles.
I think that was the next level of renown there as well.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Clive?
Here's everything we've received and everything promised.
There we go. Empty shard.
You earned this.
Right, so 205 for the next one. Not super interested in these two. So 350. 350 is going to take fucking ages.
Come again.
I just want to read up on how this Berserker Ring works. Berserker Ring. FF16. Should I use the Berserker Ring? Got a couple of Twitch DJs performing too. Is Nico one of them? Oh, nice. Pretty. Mini anime meetup. Can you get Bandai to chuck in some One Piece cards, please? Thank you. Let's see. Berserker Ring. Da-da-da. Changes precision dodge animation. Grants very short bursts of limit breaking. Oh, so it actually does give you limit break, essentially. You'll no longer have access to precision counter and precision counter shot. Okay. I mean, we'll give it a go for a bit longer. It seems all right so far.
All for ya.
Better come with all your community if I pull that off. Oh dear. Oh, good old Nico. I love Nico. Haven't managed to talk to him for a while. I'll be honest, I've kind of been like out of the Twitch loop for a while as far as talking to people, because I've been streaming much later. A barrel of One Piece cards, I'd say that. God, can you imagine?
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
I'm not deliberately being antisocial. Just work late is the problem.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Everyone just wants to stab everyone else in the back.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Come on, Jill. It's the only thing, Pretty. I think like most of us in here just collect them.
Typical nobles.
I think there might be one person that can actually play the game. Not sure if Bandai would be too happy about that.
It'll be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Thank you, Prinny. Have a lovely sleep. And I appreciate the lurk. I'll try not to shout swear words too loudly. Try. Can't guarantee it, though. Alright, Drake's breath, the Iron Kingdom, jutting forth from the fiery maw of sacred Mount Drustanus. The Mother Crystal is the pillar upon which the faith of a cloistered nation rests. Yeah, exactly, yeah. That could very well happen. Ah, oh, fucking scorpion stew was so gross. Yeah, food should not be purple. Not meat, anyway.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is.
Is it another
Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal?
big ass crystal?
Drake's breath.
That's a pretty big crystal. Need a card emote. Like a Yu-Gi-Oh or something. Yeah, I do need to get the Laboon one done, actually.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice. They're really, like, not subtle about the Game of Thrones references, are
I
they?
imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it.
The perfect little shortcut.
This sounds like One Piece music.
must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
We done? Yeah. Don't worry, Mole, I'll get on it. Just need to find a high-res enough picture so it's easier to cut out.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Wrecked. Hoping we get another cool icon fight at the end here. Wasn't so good. Not bad. Ah, shit. Didn't realize how low my health was there. And how hard that dude hits. I'll just concentrate on the big dude.
Too slow.
it's worth it. It seems to do a lot of stagger damage. So he's already half staggered. Ah, shit.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Yeah, so the I don't know, like it seems better. So the fireballs normally do about like 15 damage or so. They seem to be doing about like 60 something with the berserker thing going on. So I think it's worth the sacrifice. I guess it depends what you're fighting as well. Breath of Wind, Aerial Blast. Don't know if have I used that yet? I don't think I have. It seems like it, especially like considering if I keep dodging and keep it like up all the time, I should, in theory, be just doing a lot more damage. That's a big nest.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Oh no.
It's turned.
Is it a Marlborough?
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his way.
Believe me, I mean to.
Great.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Got him. Bollocks. Bollocks. That can't be good.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
It's left with this poison shit all over the floor. I'm not sure how much extra it is actually doing now that I look at it. I think I need to read up on it a bit and see whereabouts it's actually sitting in terms of damage. It's definitely a little bit more, but I don't know if it's huge amounts.
Press on.
Yes.
I don't know. This is like my room last night. Or this room, rather, last night. Like in the middle of Mount Doom.
It's like a furnace in here.
It is a fucking volcano.
You get used to the heat.
What do you think it was going to be?
I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Yeah, it's like I think the fireballs are going from about like 13 damage to about 15. So in theory we're doing like what, roughly 10-20% more damage. But yeah, I need to kind of look into it. Obviously for that it's not so big, but like the bigger moves, that's quite a lot of extra damage. Okay, we got up there or through there. Let's go up first. Oh, item though. I reckon that's gonna come down though. Do you reckon? We'll soon find out.
Time to fight.
Or is that just another way around? No, I've got no map here. Oh yeah. There's anything to read here. Drake's Breath. One of Valesthea's 5 remaining mother crystals located on the volcanic isle known to the Ironblood as Bane Leodlad, in the seas between Rosaria... Sorry, it's Rosaria, isn't it? And the Iron Kingdom. Though its occupation can historically be traced to the Duchy, control of the crystal was recently wrested from Rosaria's grasp by the Crusade, following a series of bitter conflicts. Mount Tristanius. A solitary volcanic isle rising from a brutal and unforgiving sea, known in the Ironblood tongue as Bane Leodlad. It was once a province of Rosaria, but eventually fell to the Crusades, who consider it both a gateway to the continent of Storm, and more importantly, the wellspring of their faith, the mother crystal known as Drake's Breath. Iron Kingdom. Island nation situated off the west coast of Storm, its capital at Krieg Louisgate. Oh yeah, I remember not being able to say that last night. I'm definitely not getting that right. Despite being nominally a monarchy, the patriarch, the most powerful priest of the crystalline orthodoxy, is in truth the most powerful person in the kingdom. He rules from the Isle of Bane Leodlad, fuck's sake, more commonly known in Storm as Mount Tristanus, on which sits the mother crystal, Drake's Breath, focal point of the faith. Here, countless bearers kidnapped from their homes in Storm and Ash are made to suffer in the name of a religion which deems them less than human. No one likes the bearers. At all.
No mistakes.
Yeah, CC went from like 13 damage to 15 there. Just want to go back this way, see if I missed anything. I think it was just a few enemies for the most part. Okay. Now there is an item back here. What was the debuffs? I don't think there was any debuffs.
Is there no other way across?
Fuck. Nice.
Quickly, before it melts!
This is going
not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Better hope you don't have to come back this way then. I honestly cannot get over how like piratey this this song feels.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Nice. Oh, is this a different way down, or is that the actual way down? Does it look like we got two ways again? Let's try this way first.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Or is that... Oh look, there's something over there. This must be like a way down or something. Oh, well, I guess I'm not going back that way.
What the hell is that?
No, not red moose.
No idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
This might be where we get that item we needed for the upgrades. That's it. Nice. Mithril wristlets. It's got to be better, right? Yes, by a fair chunk as well. The appearance of mithril in Valisthea is a fairly recent occurrence, its history only going back as far as the fall of the first Mother Crystal and the emergence of the Deadlands. This led some of the crystalline orthodoxy to preach that the Blight is somehow involved in its creation, therefore making it both impure and unholy. Nice. Oh. Yeah, I kind of want to see what's over there, but I think we're stuck going this way now. It's one or the other. Can't do both. Yeah. Don't want to miss out on any loot. It's like a bearded dragon.
They never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us now? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Oh, that was sick. I wish I could get the parries down a bit better. They're so fun when you hit them. Stay away from his mouth.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Whoa! This thing's got moves. Whoa! Oh, we did it again. There we go. Nice. Whew. I feel like the skills I've got at the moment are pretty good together so far. Gnarled scales. Covered in countless scars, these scales tell a tale of supremacy and survival, albeit one now ended. Brother!
You hurt?
Just hot.
Same, Jill.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
Oh, so I did need to go up here anyway. Did I go the right way then?
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters.
It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Oh yeah, this is where I wanted to get to. Damn, did I miss like a... I wonder if I missed a chest there. I thought this would be the way forward. I really hate when that happens, when you like accidentally go the right way. When you want to explore. Oh, what was that? Is that the mother crystal? Oh, I should have used Torgal, shouldn't I? To tell which way is the right way. It's my fault. Who dis? It's gonna be Gimli down here.
Lady Marley, it's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Sup, Martin? My boy. It's like a lady scared of doggies. Might not be so cozy when I'm shouting and swearing.
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
We're just about to take out the second mother crystal, Martin.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me.
That helps.
My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
She's super dead.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Not any major scraps, dude. We got a chocobo back. Found Ambrosia. Not Jill,
Come on,
no.
Clive.
That lady.
We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Fucking Bloodborne music. feel like we're just about to get into a big scrap, though. Saying that.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Get in the bin. I think our combos at the moment are quite good. Okay, that's the right way forward. Let's give Martin a shout out, shall we? I don't know who's here, but we've got to give him a shout out. Did you stream earlier today, Martin, or did you take the day off? No problem. A pleasure, even. Oh, it's just a fucking dead end. Where's my loot? If you're not, yeah, if you're not following Martin, you're doing something wrong. Absolutely. Are you working today? Yeah, I'm back in tomorrow now and the next couple of days. Sadly. Oh, just Sunday, Monday, and Wednesday now. I stream whenever I can.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Very nice. Bollocks. Good shit. Will there be a Jack in this game at any point? Jack is in, like, Stranger of Paradise Jack. We just got the Berserker ring, Martin, which we've worked out. Well, worked out. I said I fucking read it. You get, like, limit break for about 5 seconds when you do a dodge. Seems pretty good. There's just sometimes like a lot of shit on screen, so I can't always like tell when I need to dodge quite so easily. But it looks cool. Yeah, the schedule thing's a very good shout, dude, honestly. I wish I could stick to a schedule. Kick him in the gooch. I haven't played Strange to the Paradise, no. We were talking about it last night, though. I have it to play at some point in the not close future. But I'll get around to it at some point.
Clive, there's something I need you to know.
Uh-oh.
I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea, Martin, honestly. If I had a set schedule, I would do a set work schedule, I would do a schedule. But because I don't, it doesn't really work for me. Oh. Looks like we're getting there. Finish the game, it's fun, but only on easy. Anything hard in it was a bit annoying and shit. I've heard it gets, like, brutally difficult, especially in the, like, extra stuff.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I can't let it go.
Oh, good. Let's get that damage meter up. Nice. Yeah, I've kind of worked out like a little bit of a pattern as far as the combat goes. Treasure. Grace of Inferno. Will of the Wicks. Oh, okay. That I actually use. Is that any good? Increases Will of the Wicks duration by 5 seconds. Don't think it's worth it. Oh, lovely, Mole. It feels like another Icon battle's coming up. Is this? I guess is this? This is the Patriarch then. Motherfuckers sacrificing people.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
You tell him, Jill.
Kill them.
He doesn't sound particularly Welsh.
Now!
Right.
I don't know, I can't pick him out as being Welsh. Oh, Josh is here. He's not as Welsh as you, Martin. What? Nice. Diamond dust.
Jill! Reed! Come on. Remember how it felt?
No. Still can't perform.
Why can't I do it?
Oh, thanks, Jill.
Please, just once.
shit. Here we go. Let's see how much damage we can pump out here. That was alright. Come on, Jill. There's diamond dust.
Go. All right. I won't take long.
Oh, he's turning into like... He looks like Ifrit now. Don't stand in the fire. You stop moving, you prick. Stagger him quickly. What is this shit? What? I don't like this.
Not good. That's better.
Oh, just about dodged it. Dodged a second too late there. There's a lot going on here. dodging is so satisfying, man.
Come on.
That's all she wrote. Nice. Got a bit close there. Had to actually use some potions for a change. Oh dear. Liquid flame. Flame trapped mid-dance, both ethereal and corporeal, fleeting and enduring, but very much alive. Yeah, the combat does. If it's weird, Martin, because it feels weighty, but sometimes, like when it's a bigger enemy, it doesn't really feel like they're reacting much to your hits. But the sounds make it sound like they're beefy, right? Oh, Jesus. Stretch and a hydrate. Thanks, guys. Oh, fucking hell. The boss fights are fucking sick. Like, the normal fights are kind of boring, but the boss fights more than make up for it. They're insane, aren't they? They're fun though as well. They don't seem like unfair. Yeah, the PS5 was overheating last night, Martin. That's why Mol's asking. Luckily, I managed to get to a point where I could save. But yeah, hopefully it's not quite as hot in here tonight as it was last night. Yeah, it actually said, like, on screen, PS5 is overheating, which is the first time I've ever seen it say that.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
It's pretty warm in here, yeah.
Here. Use this.
We're nicking Jill's power now as well. Oh, on the weapon. Sick. Where's Welsh bad guy man gone? I don't know, was he? Was he Liquid Flame Man? I guess that would make sense. Oh, nice music.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
Oh, there he is.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Stab him in the arsehole with your sword.
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
Oh, is that your father?
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Or is he just a father, as in
May the blessing
religious?
of the crystals go with you.
Yes, Jill.
It's over.
It is.
That's a very nice song there.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Was it, boy? Seeing the volcano is just about to explode.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Uh-oh. We're gonna get new power. Not all the time, have we?
We need to leave.
Agreed.
No, Josh is here, looking all moody. Or is that Josh? No, that is someone else, isn't it?
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Beautiful cutscenes. There's Josh.
This way, Your Grace.
So destroying the mother crystals upsets Josh? Or affects him somehow?
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
That other girl looks so much like Lara Croft. It's unreal.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
I've actually given her a name, finally. Sorry, just going to pause it there so I can catch up here. You know, the voice acting is sickeness. Did you know that the devs thought of these voices, started recording lines and lip sync, etc., before they even thought of doing the Japanese? I can believe that, because, I mean, this is... I mean, it's kind of meant to be almost like the UK, isn't it? At least in terms of the entirety of the voice acting cast so far has been UK based for the most part. This is the only outlier, this bit, from what I've seen so far. But yeah, I can believe it.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on Lane Night.
Wow.
Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
This guy's a fucking tank.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
Really,
if
Martin?
our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
The Game of Thrones thing is very apparent, isn't it? Oh, this bitch.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Hello? All of the bad guys are like super fucking bad.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
They're definitely all cunties, yeah. After the storm. There was literally a mission called Fire and Ice earlier, Martin, if we wanted to talk about Game of Thrones references. What do we got? An apple a day. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. Told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. For a time, you'd catch none but Sid supping on these, what for their foul bite. But for him, it never were about the flavour, but about what they represented, our ability to make it on our own. And look at us now. Sid would be proud. Flame none brighter. My Lord Marquess, is that? I guess that's how you say it. Ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus. But certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us are expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and am proud to stand alongside you once again. Jill's just casually taking a shit. Can you imagine like having an icy shit? That'd be horrible, wouldn't it? The Dalmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realised what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you appraised. Good old Gav. Have we got any more cool shit for our shelf? Oh, the apples. Somewhat stunted, somewhat sweet apple grown from the blighted earth thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martell. Though she was to lose her life from the wound she sustained in Kupka's attack on the hideaway, her legacy lives on in the saplings she saved from the ruins. Yeah, can you imagine? It'd be horrible, wouldn't it? Alright, we've got a... Should we see what this is all about? Cut from the cloth.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
New items?
Sid? You cracked another crystal? Is it business or pleasure?
About the Drake's breath. Want a pat on the back, do you? Well, I suppose you deserve one. Just don't let it go to your head.
From what I hear...
You'd have been lost without Jill, to say nothing of yours truly. If it wasn't for me keeping you fed and kitted out, you'd neither of you have stood a chance. But fair's fair, you took the chance I gave you, and brought the whole bloody mountain down. Bet the Iron Blood couldn't believe their eyes.
The poor buggers.
Poor buggles will just have to find something else to worship. Of course, there's plenty of other folks in these fair isles who still reckon those rocks are worth more than their weight in diamonds. So you keep doing what you're doing and show them how wrong they are. It's coin they want to put their faith in, and as long as you keep coughing it up, my faith will stay with you.
Coin purse weighing you down.
Or platinum sword. Platinum belt. Oh, we lose health with that one though, that's the only thing. Platinum cannons. Actually, let's read. I like reading descriptions of these new items. Platinum makes for a poor blade, being too soft to withstand rigorous use in battle and too expensive for the common soldier to afford. It does, however, allow for ornate designs on crossguard, hilt and pommel, where the rare metal is most often employed. So it's a poor blade, but it's better than our fucking legendary weapon. Makes sense, doesn't it? Platinum belt. While copper, iron, even gold mines are plentiful in the Twins, there is only one location where white gold has ever been found. Southwestern Ash. As such, the Kingdom of Waloed controls the realm's sole supply of the rare and highly sought-after metal, with proceeds from its exports funding the nation's military incursions into Storm. And then platinum cannons. Platinum plates which adorn these wrist guards are less for defence than they are to warn any would-be attackers that the person they're about to assault has amassed enough of a fortune slaughtering enemies and claiming their gear that they no longer need to worry about frivolous things like protection. So that's actually way worse, and then that is technically better, but not. Oh, what's this? Channeler's Whispers. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until... Oh, no, I have seen that before.
Is that all?
Is that all? Oh, we got another plus quest down there.
Clive. Must have been hot.
Fighting in the belly of that crag. Might be work for you as a smith when you hang up the old sword. But I'm betting that won't be for a while.
I know how hard it can be.
Trying to fill another man's boots. But I reckon you've grown into Sid's nicely. He'd be proud.
What's that for you, dear?
Platinum sword +1. I don't know if I should go for that, because I feel like we're going to get the next upgrade for the Levin bolt soon enough. At the same time, I haven't really upgraded anything yet.
Anything else?
Fuck it, I'll do it for now. Might as well add it to the collection, eh?
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Shut up. The Gaia blade.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
You don't have to fucking sell it, do you? Yeah, I do hoard in the game.
Got ya.
Don't use any money unless absolutely have to. So we could get this up to... What's that use? Liquid flame. I don't know how rare that is. Fuck it. Let's do it.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh shit, I did craft rather than reinforce.
Anything
Shit.
else?
Hang on. Bollocks. We'll do that again, shall we?
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Is it business or pleasure?
Just go through that again.
From what? The Pope.
Poor buggers.
Going purse weighing you down. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Yeah, I've got like 100k. I think I'm alright for money at the moment.
Not much bothered either way.
Clive. Must have been hot. I know how.
Okay, so go to reinforce, not craft. Still uses liquid flame though. It just uses... What does it actually use? That to make one, it takes 200 wyrite, 120 for that. So it's roughly half of the materials.
Yeah, that should do you.
Yeah, fuck it, we'll do it.
Not my best work, but it'll do. That it.
Might as well treat myself occasionally. It's quite a nice looking blade. I'll probably use it for about 5 seconds before we get the next upgrade. No doubt. Nige?
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morgan beards.
Tell me of these Morgan beards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Sure. Alright, I guess we'll pick the other one up as well. I do like that. I mean, I'm gonna jinx it here now, aren't I? I like that they're not throwing thousands of fucking side quests at you at once. It's like 2 or 3 at a time, and then, you know, do another main quest, and so on and so forth. I'm sure there'll probably be a bit where it goes, here you go, 7,000 side quests have just opened up. Should we go and talk to Tomes? I'm sure we've got a lot more stories to tell him.
Farewell, Drake's breath! Oh, hell, Sid!
How good it is to see you, Clive.
Oh, we actually haven't talked to him about any of this stuff either.
Look around you.
Well, it is a far cry from the Imperial Library in Oriflamme. In 5 short years, we have amassed more volumes than most men and women might hope to see in their lifetime. No longer are the tales they contain hidden away from all but the privileged. We have liberated them, that they may fill the minds of all who hunger for knowledge.
Still,
there is much more out there, and as long as I draw breath, I shall continue to gather what I can.
Why?
One day, a chronicle of your own adventures might even grace these shelves. Or failing that, the floor. Tet and Crow.
I still remember.
The day I first met Tet and Crow, chasing their father about the hideaway one moment, clinging to their mother's kirtle the next. The twins' love for their parents was something to behold, so fierce and pure. When they passed, I feared the void that they left in the children's lives could never be filled. Neither spoke nor smiled for years, hiding themselves away here in the shelves to bury their sorrows in the leaves of these tomes.
And thank goodness they did.
For I believe the stories proved a welcome distraction, as over time their pain faded, and now they laugh and frolic as they once did, if not with more vigour. They remind us that no matter how deep our wounds, we all have the capacity to heal, and that happiness lost may be found again. Then Drake's breath.
And so, it is done.
A feat 5 long years in the making. With the Mother Crystal's final cry, a legacy is passed from one outlaw to the next.
Yet the tale is far from over.
And though we cannot know if it will end in triumph or tragedy, I only pray that I am there to bear witness.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Holy Order of Shields. The official name of the Order of Knights established in the Imperial province of Rosaria, who persecute and purge bearers and those who shield them. Commonly known as the Black Shields after the colour of their armour, a hue seemingly chosen to differentiate this new elite order from the silver-clad Dragoons. Unlike the heroic Dragoons, however, they are feared and low throughout the Imperial province. Krieg, that word. Capital city of Heron? Of the Iron Kingdom, located on the boiling sea island of Ironholm, several hundred leagues off the western coast of Rosaria. Its name means charred rock in the Herani tongue. And then Drake's Eye. Mother Crystal, which stood in the frozen wastes of Northern Storm, lands now lost to the Blight. Soon after the Mother first fell, the tribes of the north, in a bid of desperation, marched south into Rosaria, Shivas dominant at their fore. A terrible battle ensued, in which fire was pitted against ice, but eventually the Phoenix and the Ducal armies succeeded in driving back the invaders. For a time.
You wish to study the tomes?
He's got a lot of books, hasn't he? A lot of books.
Farewell, Drake's breath!
Those kids are alright. Hortense?
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
No.
About what?
Those ones are
I've
alright.
2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the Hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Get on it, Clive. Can't be saving the world all the time. Got to go and do the shopping.
Give us new clothes.
Alright. Oh, we might have some more shit to fight as well. From the old Moogles. Woo! Ask about hunts. Did you know that with every forward step you take, Kupo, every crystal cracked, every friend made, every enemy felled, the curse breakers are expanding their operations too? Which means more bearers being freed and more slavers being punished. But it also means more billets for the board, Kupo. Alright, what do we have? Secret. While Minotaurs have long dwelled in the mountainous regions of Rosaria, it is only recently that they have come down from the highlands to hunt in the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. Among their number is one whose sheer size suggests it to be a chieftain who appears to be spearheading the push south. He must be stopped lest the beast men develop designs on the rest proper. Alright, so let's write this guy's name down. So FF16. That was the best guide last time. And then the next one was Severian. Particularly a belligerent breed of Echo has recently awakened amid the fallen ruins near Martha's Rest. It is known to activate on the approach of any human, armed or unarmed, and sets about them with a burning jet that has already reduced much of the surrounding marshland to ash. This is one Echo that the Cursebreakers would fain see forever silenced. Okay, so Severian. Severian? We'll go and grab those as well. Might as well. Let's go and do the quests first. I'm kind of intrigued to see what this one gives us. The plus one. Oh, that's a bit of a mish, isn't it? It's not too bad. Once we get down there.
How do?
How do? Kind of belt. Yeah, you got loads of songs for me that cost like 1,000 billion.
Well, thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this.
Yeah, we get old Ambrosia out.
All right, Sid.
Once it'll let me.
Good girl.
Okay, we can actually get around it this way.
Yeah.
It's gonna have a bit of a butch. Grab some materials on the way. Should have like a proper look around at some point.
Straight home now.
Oh, is this... Oh, this is the thing. Just accidentally bump into it?
What the hell is this thing doing out
Whoa.
of the
I was trying to do the arrow move there. That didn't work very well. Nice. Ah, shit. Damn. Just like one move can take me right out. I do like that the battles aren't like super easy. Makes it more satisfying. Bollocks. That does so much damage, dude. Oh, that was good timing on that. Man, the fucking parrying's so sick. I just wish I could be better at it. Nice. Whew. Did we get the material we needed from that? Ah, yes, Electrum was one of the things we needed, wasn't it? Valisthian prospectors have yet to locate a source of naturally occurring Electrum, the only known samples coming from the remains of fallen automata. This has led some to surmise that the metal is not, in fact, naturally occurring at all, and rather a creation of the lost people.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Oh, fucking... What a cool bastard he is.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Alright, that's one down. I think the other one's around here somewhere, wasn't it? Somewhere in the marshes, it said.
The marshes near the abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
Goblin gardeners.
The size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flower, though.
It's so good. Oh, it's so sick. On goblin coins. Oh, there you go.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Yeah, don't blame you, mate. Right, where's this other one? West of Rhiannon's Ride, Rosaria. Despite location description on the hunt boards, Secret is actually just north of Martha's Rest and clearing that's quite far west of Rhiannon's Ride. So it's up here somewhere. Okay. You guys all working tomorrow? Or what are you guys up to? Doing anything cool? Not you, Marl. You plan to hibernate? More One Piece?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, there he is, I guess. Yep.
Be safe.
One Piece and coffee and crisps. It's not a bad day. Not a massive coffee fan, but the other two things I will take.
That thing might be so close to the inn. Time to take the bull by the horns.
combat's starting to click a bit more now. Shit. Shitting hell, dude. Ah, fuck. That was the wrong time to do that ability. Oh, dear. Get in the bin. It's amazing how quickly it can all go south, isn't it? Cheers, Mole. Lovely orange. That was doable though, just gotta not get hit. Funny that, isn't it? Just don't get hit. Easy as that.
There's no turning back.
Shit, Spaghetti does two there. Was that just be God? Oh, good. Okay. Makes more sense. Jesus, dude. If I get hit by that, I'm basically done. Ah, shit! Got greedy again. I should use my limit break as well. So I think I get more health back from that. Should we get another? Let's get another level limit break, maybe? Or should I save it for... Might be worth saving it for... Oh wait, can I reset abilities? I wonder if that costs anything. Oh, mastery of that increases the claw range. Let's do that. Might as well do the basic ones. Phoenix shift, increase shift distance. Yeah, we'll do those because I'm always using that. Alright, third time lucky. I don't reckon he liked that much. Nice. Dude, I can kind of get the parry off there on that one now. Time it right.
Nice try. Slow.
That's the bad one. Nice. Whew. Third time lucky it is. Ding. Minotaur main. Main used in everything from helm crests to hairbrushes, primarily by those people lucky enough never to have met with a Minotaur Loaded Sir Crandall strike the mane from the beast and rob him of his strength.
Well, the locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
That he will. Alright, let's go and hand this shit in, shall we? Oh wait, no, let's go and grab that first. I forgot there was a second one. It's getting quite toasty in here now.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Creeper purchase for 2 bolts of linen, 1 blue, 1 red, from the clothier in Northreach.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here.
Motherfucker sold them.
They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
He's a tough boy. He'll be alright. Did we... We haven't looked... What are the little markers here? Oh, okay, when you zoom in, they are actually something. I was gonna say, I don't think I actually got up to the Penitent's Gate in the end. Woo woo!
Let's go. Run like the wind.
See if we can find any other cool shit down here. This is lovely music, isn't it?
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they're hardly damaged at all.
Is there something wrong?
Had a car crash.
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These
Karen.
goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
For Kevin, isn't it?
Wouldn't happen to be
For
on
a
your way
dude.
from Bucklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
It's like the dudes in Yakuza that like bump you in the shoulders.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Other dude should be just about shitting himself now. Nice. No, not that one, Mole. Fuck's sake.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Clive's a good boy, isn't he?
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen.
Yeah.
You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle.
All right, it's all right then.
Free of charge.
Of course.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Bonus.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it.
You're just hearing what you want to hear.
This will more than satisfy your needs.
Bundle of cloth. 2 bolts of the finest desert linen. One dyed bright crimson, the other a deep indigo. Ordered by Hortense for use in tailoring dresses. Thanks for securing the delivery. The clothier has added scraps of silk, velvet and embroidery to the bundle.
Let's see here. 1 bolt of red, 1 bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all 3 to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Oh. Does this give us, like, a new costume? Linen. I hate these kind of choices without knowing what you're actually going to get. Does the choice matter? Oh, it doesn't matter at all. Black embroidered linen. Let's go with that.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at
Great
the
minds.
castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The 2 of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
And she's been wearing it for about 12 years.
Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
This is a joke about how no one's costume changes. Pretty much the whole game. Steel silk. Alright. I'm more interested to see what this other one is going to give us. Hoping it's going to be something like we can hold more potions or something. That would be useful. Get out of the way, bitch. Right, yeah, what's this going to get us?
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
Did you forget what you asked me? Alright, I see Morganbeards. This rare flora has the unfortunate honour of being named for the water spirits that are believed to haunt the swamps of Eastern Storm, trapping hapless wanderers in the morass that they might sup on the hope in their hearts. Infusions brewed from the flower's petals, by contrast, are quite tasty and known to cure all manner of ailments. Cheers, Mol.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
They were in the, there was tons of them in the garden, weren't there? When we, at the beginning of the game.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
So this is a permanent potion upgrade, maybe. Morganbeard extract. Adding but a drop of this concentrate extract to any curative or performance-enhancing potion will increase its potency, or so insists Nigel of the backyard. Necessary for increasing consumable potency. Okay, is that just automatic? Consumable potency enhanced. Okay, so it's just generally it's enhanced. We obtained a phial of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and lionheart tonics last longer. Sick! I do like that they add in side quests like that, but mark them as important. It's quite cool. See if we've got enough renown here to
One day,
get something else we're not going to use. Sick.
Our man in Dallimore mentioned that Cookie's guard haven't been seen there.
Yeah, I think we got the next level, haven't we?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. is everything we've received and everything promised.
They say it is your men who keep the roads free of beast and bandit. As one whose livelihood is reliant on safe passage from market to market, my chocobos and I thank you.
You earned this.
Alright, so that gives us more healing potency of potions. That's actually not a bad one. Not bad at all.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Cheers, mate.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood.
Oh my god, Jill Booby.
Thank you.
Juby.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Can Clive not take the power from her and, like, solve the issue? Lewd.
Clive, where are you?
Come on, Gav. Fucking cock
In
blocked
here.
us.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look. I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
Bastard.
I'm coming too.
Need to rest,
After
Jill.
all, we're in this together.
All right.
Shouldn't we let her rest a bit more?
Probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Why, aye, lad. Let's see. Oh, I didn't read these again, did I? Let's get them out of the way. I can't get out from that side, can I? Nein. I cannot. Ah, Jill's lovely. Clive's a lucky man.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
I'm kind of getting the impression that destroying the mother crystals is probably not good for Josh, though.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's...
Gov gave you the news, then?
Unless it's
leaving for
Ultima.
Rosalith.
That's the problem.
But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Okay. Vivian's going to give us another history lesson.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the
chomping at
present
the bit?
situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
I'm always tired. That's my secret.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka,
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
We're going back home.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith
are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
From above?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Don't die, Gav.
Lead on.
Don't you die, my son. Okay, so though long claimed by the Empire, Rosalith's castle, towering ivory walls, still serve as a reminder to all Rosarians of the duchy's proud past. Fucking up my place.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Can't have Gav dying on us as well. The phone's getting uncomfy.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Oh, Torgal. Capital punishment. We're back home at last. Not in the best of circumstances.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Hey, best fucking take him out then. Oh, I won't be doing any stealthing, I'd imagine.
Why do I do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Protect. Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise a defensive barrier around their allies. It shields them from melee attacks. When engaging protected targets, avoid using your sword and instead employ magic to quickly and efficiently dispel the barrier.
Murderous!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Haven't really been using the magic, like the normal magic, that is. Haven't really felt the need to, but that might change now with this. I'm not sure I'll ever play an Assassin's Creed on stream, Mol, honestly. Whenever I see someone stream them, they're fucking long and they're really bad for viewership. I'm also massively behind on them as well, which doesn't help.
I yield! I yield!
Bloodthirsty little buggers, aren't they? You just want to see me do stealth.
What we have here.
It doesn't go very well.
Gentlemen!
At all.
Escape!
No treasure yet. You don't even have to do stealth in the new ones, do you? Jeez.
Out of our way!
Nice. Loads of money. Yeah, I don't remember there being as many as... what was the last one I played? Unity was the last one I played. I think there was quite a lot of it in that. But I'd heard that the newer ones are more combat-based, if you want them to be. I don't know how true that is.
Take him!
Dead as fuck. You're not giving me any items, game. Where's the treasure chests? Thomas likes treasure. Treasure and secrets. There you go. Thank you. See, ask and ye will receive. I like collecting, not hoarding. It's a difference. It's marginal, but it's there.
Get out of my city or die!
Get in the bin. Alright, so there's a way up there. Oh, that is the way forward.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Are we going to get another icon fight here? It's a very delicate balance, yeah. Absolutely. Currently, it's not very well balanced on my behalf. The Will of Lightning. What's that do to pile drive? Increases pile drive will damage by 10%. That's not bad. I feel like they're kind of worthless, though, most of these. Look at that. Torgal's getting better. Not exactly sure what actually increases his like of us. Oh, who is fucking doing that? Because that's pissing me off. That's this bitch. I've had a few biscuits. Don't you worry.
Set her loose.
Oh, good.
They have a curl.
I have a curl as well.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Kitty.
something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Uh-oh.
It's down.
Oh, we got it.
Let's make this count.
Just about there. Oh dear.
Let's try.
Oh, that was a bit close. Very close. Curl whisker. Surprisingly, dissection of a curl's whisker shows it to be composed almost entirely of metal. While this would go some way to explain why some curls can channel lightning, it raises the question of how the metal got there in the first place. Metal as fuck.
Jill! We meet at last, Sid.
Motherfucker.
Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
I was going to say, freeze his fucking arm off.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your stowering moment.
Fuck.
How's this going to play out?
Now, on to the festivities.
Torgal's a good boy. If I keep my curls, it's more metal. I mean, mine aren't made of metal, though, unfortunately.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me, then.
Gab to the rescue. Yeah, this is where the flowers were.
Craftsman!
You're gonna execute us?
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Shut up, Dick.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Yes, Gav.
Gav. Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
My sword? Thanks, mate.
Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
We're gonna have to find Torgal again.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Right, that's the way forwards. Oh, there's nothing here anyway. A bit dark, isn't it?
Don't you let her die.
Just see if there's anything around first. Hold on, Jill, don't worry. We're just looting. It's important. It's fine, don't worry about it. That axe needs to be a bit bigger.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Yes! Let's go fucking Super Saiyan. What is going on? Whoa! Okay. Why not?
Jill, can you stand?
Oh, they were so hard to get off, weren't they? Thanks, Gav.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Man, Torgal looks sick.
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Dunno.
Later. With me. That includes you, Torgal.
not bad.
Can we still fight?
I can try.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Very nice.
Too slow.
Getting battered. How's that reward coming along, lads? Ding! Level 30, nice.
It's over.
Piece of piss.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
One-on-one.
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours.
Don't worry about us. Go.
Can we stroke Torgil? Roof. So he's fucking electric doggy. Why? Not that I'm complaining. I think there was something hidden around here the first time he came through. He is definitely a good. He's top tier doggo. He's up there.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
Now look at that. Small little item. Oh, it's just more potions.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Trying to make us mad.
No!
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving.
Yeah, I assume it wasn't him that sent the head.
And so I did what he couldn't.
Oh, okay.
It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
She was trying to kill us, to be fair.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Alright.
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross! I'll kill you!
Sick music again.
For death!
See your type, Mole. wasn't fun. Oh, here we go.
You will die by my hand, Crossfield. My hatred for you is unending. And here then, let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. We're fighting in the basement. What's so funny?
The world has chosen. I am in my...
Oh shit, it's all rock. Yeah.
The earth will always be my domain!
I think we both did the same move there, pretty much. Don't think I want to be hit by that. How long is this fucking move?
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here.
Jesus Christ, dude. Fucking hell.
This is my domain.
boy. Sorry, just concentrating on this. Got him? Yes. Grant, how you doing, man? You just missed a hell of a battle, although I reckon we've probably got another one just coming up here. Oh, welcome in, guys. Let's give a shout out to young Grant here. Jesus. I didn't need to sing the song. The game sang the song for me. Just wait for... I'm sure Grant is stuck in advert hell as we speak. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Oh, cheers, Mol. That is the last hydrate for me, though. I've run out of juice. Ah. Grant, if you're there, how was your stream? Let's just read this while we're at it. Boys chat. Grant, how you doing, man? Please give Grant a follow if you haven't done so already, guys. He's a lovely man. Loves his Resident Evil just a little bit. Yeah, how did Resi 7 go, dude? What have you got? The power of the Icon Titan-made manifest. This crystal is as heavy as marble and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Give a drink to the PS5. I feel like that would be quite detrimental to the machine. So are we going to get our Icon fight, or is he dead? Have you played this, Grant? Forget if I asked you or not. Stab him in the balls. Or that. Did we cut his fingers off? Or his arm? Oh, we cut his fucking hands off. Jeez. Have you finished off the DLCs now? Are we nicking his powers? Splat. That'll do it. Oh, that wasn't on him. Okay.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Huh?
Wait!
Did that look a little bit like Joshua?
Another time, Mythos.
Got 2 left to do. Right. You enjoying them though?
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Don't you dare kill Gav. Or Torgal. Or Jill.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Nice.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
I mean, we've cut his fucking hands off.
Alright. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
There's got to be some decent gear hidden in that castle. You going for all the Chivos, Grant? Or trophies, rather? Or are you just kind of doing them for fun at the moment? Right, back to the hideaway.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like.
The
question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Can't be having Torgal turning to dust, can we? Oh, you got some
Jill.
bits to learn first, right?
Listen to Taya.
Some of them quite difficult.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. Power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Titan's essence. Shooting with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Wind Up, Singular Strike that increases in potency when charged. That sounds kind of cool. Titan's iconic feat, Titanic Block, can be used to fend off most incoming attacks. Press square immediately after a perfectly timed precision block will initiate a devastating counter. Shit, that sounds cool. So it's just a block, but also we've got perfect blocks. Okay. Let's just see what we've unlocked here. Do we get any more? I think we might be able to upgrade our blade as well. Woo-woo-woo-woo-woo. Ask about Nectar's adventures. Did I ever tell you about the time I toured the Northern Territories?
I trust you wrapped up warm.
I did no such thing, Kupo. We Moogles don't feel the cold thanks to our exceptionally fluffy fur. Humans are the only animals up there who feel they need to dress up in the furs of those fluffier than yourselves, Kupo. In fact, that's precisely why I ended up cutting my tour short, Kupo. My kindly greetings to the locals were met with a volley of arrows. I make a much better hero than I do a hat, Kupo. I love him so much. You've got the wind-up ability too. You do. Muddy Murder. Rumour is spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosario of a pool of opalescent ooze that has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. While it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close is met with masses of slimy hands that drag their prey into a gaping, grinning maw. Is this what we want for our children? No, it is not. I might do that quickly, actually. I was going to call it there, but let's do that. Because I think it will get us the upgrades we need. Just want to find out where it is.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Cook and his men.
Let's go and upgrade our sword.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Yeah, you're very good at it.
Jill looked white.
Is it worth upgrading the abilities? What we got? Mastery increases limit break gauge gain upon blocking an attack. That's pretty good. There's wind up. Hold button to wind up attack, further increasing potency. Damn, that'd be good when we knock them over. Extends precise execution window. Okay, we've got upheaval. Oh, that's another AoE one. Can be used in mid-air. Raging fists. Oh, that looks sick. Step forward and deliver a blinding flurry of high-speed punches. Blocking an enemy attack with the step forward increases the potency of the following punches. Damn, that looks sick. Then Earthen Fury. See, those ones are good, but they've got, yeah, 95-second cooldown. Not sure if I need another AoE one there. Is that 35 seconds? That's 32. Kind of like the idea of the Raging Fists one. But it is all about blocking an enemy attack. I guess we'll, let's upgrade them. We'll do Wind Up. And I'll get Raging Fists. Can we only have 3 at a time, though? Is the question. I think we can by the looks of it. Yeah, okay. So I've got to pick. Christ, how many fucking bots are there tonight? Oh, cheers, Reese. Yeah, shut up, Reese. I don't want to hear that from you. And Moll just said it as well. What's happened to the Twitch UI? Is it changed? No ban button. I just click in their name. How's the work going, dude?
What do you need? What do you want?
Okay, can we make... Oh, we can make the Drake Slayer's belt. So we've got the Electrum. Let's grab that.
No scratches, right?
Can we upgrade it? No. Alright, just want to get the bracers here.
That it?
We'll go and do that quickly. Where do I have to go? Hawk's Cry Cliff Rosaria, west of the village of Amber. Technically it's Northern Point when looking at the map. Oh, there we go, local map. Oh, is it like right up there? West of the village of Amber. Okay, it's around there somewhere. Just starting a second Red Bull, oh no. Reese's heart's gonna explode.
Let's go. Yeah.
Sounds like good progress though, man. So far. Yeah, what can I say though? I just get invested in the game. West of the village of Amber. Technically it's Northern Point, we're looking at the map, so that should be here. Oh, there you go.
Thanks, girl.
Gross. Oh yeah, I'll be right. I'm gonna stop after this, I think. Whoa. Wrong button there. Shit. I can't work out the best time to dodge this guy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fucking hell, dude. Monkey D blob. Yeah, this guy's quite difficult to dodge when he does his like melee attacks. Getting there. Shit. That was the one that got me last time. Oh, it's so sick. That's a new one. Oh no! Fuck! Ah, just one shots me. This is gonna be third time lucky again. Why does this happen when I want to go to sleep as well? This thing, I need to keep on the Will of the Wicks buff, because that actually takes hits for me. Especially when it gets into the later stages of this fight. Like so. Here we go. Wear him down a bit quicker. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Nice try.
This is where it gets a bit nasty now.
Well done, Tom. Too slow.
Don't want to jinx it, but I'm feeling pretty good here. Almost jinxed it. Nice. Whew. Blimey. Jesus, 5.5, like 5,000 XP is a lot. That's nearly a level and a half. There we go, gelatinous mass. Wild flan excretes a sickly sweet viscous ooze that is meant to lure would-be predators into devouring it, at which time the powerful toxins within its flesh will paralyze the victim, allowing the flan to envelop and slowly dissolve it over a period of 17 nights, up to 7 of which the victim spends alive. Lovely.
Nice steak now. Whatever it was.
Alright, let's go and make those cuffs. Kind of surprised we haven't been able to upgrade our sword yet.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
I tell you what, the Will of the Wicks thing is saving my bacon like quite a lot.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Oh shit, can I not make the other one yet? Oh, I need more scarletite. Fuck. Okay. I'm not sure exactly where we get that yet.
That it?
Alright, well, either way, that was pretty cool. Oh. There's a lot going on in this plot, isn't there? Like a lot of it's hard to keep track of all the factions and shit and what they're getting up to. I kind of feel like a lot of it is lost on me. Like a lot of the intricacies. I'm getting the basics of it, but it's essentially everyone is attacking everyone else and we're just trying to get the mother crystals while trying not to get caught in the crossfire or something like that.